Greetings. Welcome. How we doing, everybody? Final Fantasy III continues. Good evening, good evening. How are we this fine day? I just found out something very weird about Final Fantasy III on Twitch. What's up, Dax? How you doing, man? Welcome. On Twitch, there's this thing you gotta do when you go live where you basically pick a category for where to stream. Like what game you're streaming. On Twitch, as far as I can tell, there is no actual category for Final Fantasy III. The one for Final Fantasy III, if you go into it, is for the American Final Fantasy III. The URL even says Final Fantasy VI 1994. So, as far as I can tell, there's no actual category for Final Fantasy III over there, which I think is kind of funny, because there is for 1 and 2. But I guess because Final Fantasy 1 is the same in every region, but for some reason, like, I know 2 didn't release in, like, the US initially. So maybe that was incorrect too, and that was 4 when I was in that category. I'm not sure. But yeah, that is some anecdotal stuff I noticed while setting up the stream. So yeah, with that, now that you know that very important information, where were we last time? We just went out of the existing map, didn't we? We found the world, essentially. We got a bunch of new jobs. We went to a temple. We got another crystal. We went into the sewers. Oh my god, this theme. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're well too. I'm doing very well, yeah. I am all oak, as in oak A. So, last time we got Ranger, Knight, and Thief for the first one, I think. Maybe Scholar in that crew. Yeah, we got the Scholar in that crew as well, yeah. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar in that crew. And then at the end of last stream, we got Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. Now, the Final Fantasy XIV player in me really wants me to play Dark Knights. But I'm also running out of party slots for jobs that I want to have in the party. So I'm probably not going to be playing Dark Knights, even though I probably really want to. Dragoon is dope as hell, and I kind of do want to have that in the party. But I am very, very interested in Evoker because of summons. So I am considering... Where's my guild? There, 5,000. We aren't getting that much money in this. So we can probably not rely on items for healing. So we do need a white mage, which I think is really unfortunate. But we don't really need a Dragoon. But I do really want to have a Dragoon. But for a while at least, I'm gonna try Evoker instead of Dragoon. I think that's where I'm landing on this. Also, hold on here. My limiter for the audio isn't on. There we go. What would you be running here, Dax? What would be your team composition of jobs? I can show you what we have access to. Onion Knight, Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Ranger, Knight, Thief, Scholar, Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. That's what we have so far. There's probably more. There's a whole crystal left. Honestly, not sure at all. But if you, like, do you, like, let's not even consider, like, viability of a team, but, like, Which fort would you like for just vibes? You know? Been a lot of fish people. Yeah, let's say just for vibes. Like, it's always difficult to be like, what is good when like you're not the one actually playing the game. So let's go just for vibes. Like, what are you vibing with here? What do you like? Evoker, Viking, Knight, and Red Mage. That's kind of cool, actually. The Red Mage is really nice for the dual viability there. For both types of spells, I like that. Yeah. Honestly, swapping White Mage for Red Mage could be fun. I like the viability of both types of spell casting. White magic, black magic. I do really like the Viking. He's so much fun. I think I'll do this for now. And maybe swap from Evoker to Dragoon a little later. Feels weird having my like main guy be a caster though. I rarely do that. Yeah. Now that is what we're doing. Okay. In the sewer, like our ship is chained down. So in the sewer we met the not actual Warriors of Light, but like a real good group of lads. And we got the thing we needed, which was the shoes for crossing bottomless bogs. Right. And with that, we can go south, if I remember correctly, to meet gold something. Ooh. Why is summons grayed out? Do I need to learn them? Down, 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 down. Did we meet these guys? Here we go. Keeping track of my bestiary. Oh, did I do one boost too many here and he's gonna bonk himself on the head? Yep. Down, 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 down. That's interesting that my summons are grayed out. But maybe that means I need to... Also, arrow. Didn't realize this, but that is a move in 14. Did notice that when I've been playing in between the two streams. But yeah, does this mean that I have to find a way to learn something, possibly? So bad breath turns you to toad. Okay. Noted. Da-da-do. He's a frogman on the overworld. That's so goofy. We don't... Oh, yeah. They made him mini as well? What the shit? They hate this guy. They put every status effect in the world on this man. Yeah, like they put 4 status effects on him, poor guy. There is no mush bread, by the way, detailed map. Okay. What else? Was this silence? Yeah. Frog plus mini is a devilish combo of bad statuses. It's not great. It's an unfortunate first outing for the for the evoker. It's a large area. Like we started on that little yellow dot in the bottom left of the map. That was the entire beginning of this game. So, you know, down there. I feel like the scale is a little off with that island compared to what's up here, but, you know, it's all good. I think I got Frog, Mini, Confused, Poison, Berserk at least once with Brad Breath. That's wild. Like, getting Confused and Berserk at the same time feels a little mean. Okay, well, we've fought these guys. We don't need to do that again. No. Oh my god. Yeah, keep punching him. That's fine. What are they doing? What is this enemy? Is there like an item that just cleanses? Do I not have a spell that does that? Do I not have like Espina or whatever it's called? Blindna. Well... The wiki only says it inflicts a party member with multiple statuses, but doesn't list them. That is disgusting. Let's remove silence. Asuna is the one, right? Oh yeah, Espinas is the monster from Monster Hunter. That's it. That's what I'm confusing it with. So let's not fight those guys again. So we still have 4 monsters to find before we move on. Magician, that's cool. We don't have you. Ba-dow. I feel like the Evoker might not be the way to go until we have a few summons. But I don't remember reading anything about having to find the summons. Let me read that one a little bit. Evokers are a strange job. They are like summoners, but with a completely random effect. Essentially, this job can bring forth summons with spells. Okay, so forgot about that part. For example, the spell Hetra will summon Ifrit, yeah? However, there's a 50-50 chance whether Ifrit will use Healing Light to heal the entire party or rain Hellfire down on your foes. Essentially, it is entirely random whether or not black or white magic is used. Okay, so I'm swapping back to Dragoon for a little bit. At least until we find something for the Evoker to do. It has 40% chance of using Bad Breath. Which in the NES version, unlike future Final Fantasy games, merely inflicts paralysis on a party member. In the Pixel Remaster, it inflicts Toad, Silence, Mini Poison, and Darkness. Wild. Or like, what status effect you want? And they said yes. Okay. So we're missing 3. That's one of them. Great, great. Yeah. Oh, well, the Dragoon is never coming down. By the way, they showed off, like, they had a second stream for the FanFest announcements and all that stuff a few hours after the keynotes, which I covered in the video I posted of combat changing. And they showed that Dragoon is getting basically that jump ability put into the MMO for the remade combat system. It looks great. I'm very optimistic about the changes, personally. It looks really good. Ooh, that's a big one. Vulcan, like the Roman god? Or Hephaestus, as he's called in Greek. Hell yeah. So now it's just Drakrakota is the last one. We're not here, but, you know, we'll take some experience. Yeah! Of the enemies here, only the Vulcan and Magician pose an offensive threat, as these things spawn in. No. I would say these things are the scariest out of all of them. No contest. Vulcan can be found more easily in the desert. Okay. There it is. Okay. The last enemy. Not telling you which game, but this list of bad breath statuses is demonic. Poison, Darkness, Silence, Sleep, Slow, Confuse, Berserk, Petrifying, and Curse. Yeah, no, that's actually awful. Do you get all at the same time, or is there like... That's the pool they picked some from? Because if you get all of them, that's absolutely demonic. The Viking took damage? Is that legal? Dragoon again, never coming down. Okay, that should be all of them. It should be 84 to 88. Yes, indeed. Nice. Chocobo Forest. Look at this, my little chocobo. You get all of them unless you have protection against some or all of those effects. That's wild. Okay, that's what we need the boots for. That area right there. Now we can go into the Gold Manor. What's it called? Goldor. What's his name? Okay. Golder. Golder. Gold bear. Oh, it's because my dudes are in the front line now because we got ambushed. Ah. Little Viking man. Ba-da-dum. Those teeth and claws on the gold bears, I don't want to interact with them. Yeah, they're green and shit. That's probably not healthy for anyone involved. Although if the bears are made of gold, they would be easier to break than if they were made of, you know, a harder metal, I guess. But I still wouldn't want to test it. Yeah, they do seem like they would be riddled with poison. Let me see here. Already, we just have one for level 2 spells. I think I prefer an MP system over a set amount of uses for spells. I do like that the games offer the two different systems, though, in the same franchise. I do like that. Oh. Oh, my keys finally coming in handy. I only have 11 keys. Well, any... Gold eagle can only be found on the first floor. Oh. Okay. No hidden door. A gold warrior. Interesting. Yeah, the X number of uses is very Dungeons and Dragons. So something I've always disliked in that tabletop RPG. Yeah, I don't love it. Didn't really think about the D&D connection, but yeah, you're right. I've only played D&D once. I think I was there for one sitting. And I just didn't enjoy it that much. It's probably not my thing. Could have been that it's just not the group for me. That's also a possibility, but I just didn't love it that much. There's the gold eagle. But yeah, the uses thing makes a lot of sense. Especially when I have to prepare spells for the day and end up not using them and thus wasting slots. Fair. Fair, fair. Is that in all the D&D systems? Anything in the bookshelves? Okay. Well, it's not really X number of uses, it's more X spells of Y level earned, and Z spells of Y level. Yeah. It's in 5th edition and 3rd edition, if I recall. Okay. I think we... Which one did we play? Is it Planeswalkers? I don't remember what it's called. No. Powerful entities. No. Wait, what's it called? Something P, I think. It's not like main D&D editions. It was like, it's like an offshoot, I think. This is really not my area of expertise whatsoever, so I'm kind of Pathfinder, that's it. Yeah. And we did slightly, like... Oh, by the way, I really like this for hidden pathways in this game. See the crack there at the bottom of the... or at the top of the wall? I really like that to show, like, hidden passages and stuff. That's good. But yeah, we basically modified... played a modified version of Pathfinder so that I specifically could play... Gripply, which is like a tiny frog person. Because they're not actually in Pathfinder, but like we made some slight adjustments so that I could play one of those. And I was a bard. I brought a guitar with me and everything. Wore a frog onesie even. I was fully like committing to the bit. So it was slightly unfortunate that I just wasn't feeling it that much. Oh, okay. So we should have gone the other way first. Nightmare? Hi. Down. Down for my list of notable things. Gold Eagle. So what have I not met yet? There's two more. Okay. Oh, all the chests are down there. Every single one of them. Lined up perfectly. Okay. They look dope. We're about to fight Yoshimitsu 4 times. Ooh, thunder. Doody. I could have used a thief. I read that on the page on the side. There's the last enemy. I read that on the bestiary collection thing. It was like, use a thief to open the door. I'm like, god damn it! I didn't have to spend 4 keys to get nothing. Golden sword, golden sword, golden sword, golden sword. Do I sell these? Wyvern claws. At least they shake it up a little bit. So 79 right now, 96. Okay. So we got some weapons for him at the moment. Then we can go offhand later on, or unarmed later on. Lots of golden swords. Yeah, and I forgot to look at what they do. We're rich. By the way, I watched the pay-per-view live show of the Primals playing live at FanFest. So I got to see Yoshi P go up and do like growls live. Like I was at home watching it over the internet, but like it was kind of fun seeing the game director going up there and like actual like do growls during a live show. That was kind of fun. Like I know we've been told for a long time that he does the growls for that song, but to actually see it live was kind of funny. Man enjoys his job, that's for sure. And the one of the like the main translator guy, Koji, that does a lot of the lyrics for the music in the game, showed us his process for writing music in the game. And for one of the songs, he was told specifically by the rest of the team that the main theme of that boss was BDSM. So he talked for a good 5 minutes about how he had to research the subject and showed a Wikipedia page with everything blurred out except the word "and." So yeah, it was a fun convention. Ow, poison. Oh yeah, golden swords, what do they do? An expensive sword made of pure gold. 5 attack, okay, so they're just for selling. I guess. That was accidental, but yeah. I'll take it. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me just check that we got all of them. 89 to 94. 89 to 94. Yep. That's all of them. Nice. Okay, Goldor. Goldor! Here we go. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead golden body? I love gold! I should have just made him gold member from the beginning. You think you can stop me, Howish? Let's do jump, a boost. The power of Viking. Beautiful. Oh. Well, he didn't care about arrow at all. Oh no. Hey. Boost next turn, you're gonna hit him so hard. That's fine. It's fine. It's basically a monk. He's doing hand-to-hand combat. That does nothing to him. That was the least effective use of silence I've ever seen, I think. Did I decrease this man's damage, or is it just because I'm fighting a boss? I'm worried I might have made him weaker by putting claws on him. Ooh. Yeah, Viking's kind of busted. One of my favorite things about the art style of the old games is that everyone looks like a tiny little good boy. Like every single one looks like almost like, I don't know, a Lalafell in a cape. Like every single one of them. It's adorable. I think I'm gonna just go for an attack on him, I think. Try without the boost. See how he does. Oh. I should have probably boosted and then done just attack then, I guess, for the single targets. Let's do that. Then we attack. Okay. Note to self, don't kick single targets. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ah! Oh, he did. The crystal broke into a million pieces. Not the crystal, how could you? Well, powers, now it will never be yours. The absolute irony of deciding to go for gold member with this character, whose member turns out to be a key in gold member, and then I'm given a key by this guy when he leaves. That's wild. Okay, Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted and the airship can be flown once more. Screw you, gold member. Our ship's unchained, but the crystal's gone. What do we do now? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's another one here. Nice. I read Goldar for a second, thought it was Power Rangers. I mean, I don't blame you. I've been thinking Trogdor this whole time. Like, not actually reading it as Trogdor, but that's what I've been hearing in my head this whole time. 4,500? What? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Got the health absorb. I don't remember getting that. With your purpose seemingly lost, you're ready to fly. Okay. That makes sense. That seems to make a lot of sense. Ooh, Elgaru. I might miss this theme a little bit when we're done. I like it. I think 2 still has the best combat theme, though. Blind and silence. Although we're just going back to town, so I'm gonna rest at an inn, so... Guess I didn't have to do that. Helgaroo, by the way, is a really fun name for like a kangaroo creature. A hell kangaroo. Alright. Let's go rest. $200 baby. That's an effed up kangaroo for sure. Yes, indeed. A hell kangaroo, somehow. 34k. Okay, that's better. Did I sell here, by the way? Yeah. So what did the sword sell for? 27k? Do I want them for anything? FF3 gold and sword. Any use for golden sword? Here we go. There is no special use for these swords other than making your wallet fat. Okay. Ooh. Let's do that. Yeah, still no cure-all type thing. Not even for spells so far, so hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. No spell teachers in this town. Take the... Oh, that's the wrong way. Take the Enterprise and... What did it say? Find a single bestiary entry. Okay. Yeah. And now they're all gone. Okay, this is not what we're looking for. Do I not already have that? Or is that different from what I've found? Hold on. 112. Great sound. We don't have that. Okay. He looks remarkably similar to something else. There it is. Okay. The one I found is probably a different color, I'm guessing. East. Super dead. So what's the name of the one I found? Kraken? No. These are just bosses, I think. Some of them. Yeah, Nepto Dragon. Okay, it's a slightly different color scheme. The teeth are different. That's it. So the Nepto Dragon is level 39, and then the Sea Dragon. Okay. What's up, Wingale? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. How are you, man? Welcome. We're playing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. We're like halfway through 3. Oh. Another crazy looking guy. Punch him. Oh. Super dead. Fly to the island in the middle of the sea. Should be this, I guess. The Dalg continent is south of this island, but good luck getting there. The high winds blow away everything that gets too close. South of this continent? A Dalg? So, you mean this landmass down here? Okay. Okay. Noted. Anyone else? Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, his power would be at their beck and call. Summons. Summons. Been trying to fix my sleep schedules. I've been sleeping early. Can't really watch a stream at 1 a.m. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would, yeah. That'd be slightly inconvenient. I can totally understand that, yeah. Time zones, man. Right now, for me, it's like 8:25 p.m. And I know I've been, like, previously I've been streaming very late for me. So if you're in another time zone, then yeah, that's even worse for you then. So that is very understandable. Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Here he is, a song for an item of or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Okay. So I didn't actually get anything. That was just part. That was the melody of the song. Hold on. Here's another thing. I guess it doesn't really fit into that melody. Listen to this song of mine. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. That was cool. Oh there! Long ago, there were men who sought power, but that light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow. So the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm of its limit. Now the light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb. Oh there! Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the day he awakes, Leviathan. And the Lord of Darkness he shall break, Lord of the Deep, Leviathan. Yeah, you just said it there. Oh there! I know this one. My little chocobo, see how fast he runs, and see how fast he goes. That's the actual lyrics, yeah. So we had, just in general, it's a song for an item or thing that into one's pockets fair fortune may bring. I don't know what that, like, luck? I don't know. I don't know what that has to do with summons, necessarily, but sure. I don't know what that one's about. This is about Odin, of course, who is a summon. This is just the story of the world. This was about Leviathan. This was about the Chocobo, yeah. So what others... Are these songstress characters? Is that what that is? Information about the continent. Never actually played OG FF3, only played 3D on PSP. Oh, nice. I'm doing all the pixel remasters to begin with, and then I'm going into... well, before starting 7, I'm doing... is it Chrono Trigger in between there? Let me look at my lists. Yes, after 6, I'm doing Chrono Trigger, and then I'm diving into 7, and then Tactics, and then we're just, you know, doing numbers. The list of games is, the order I'm playing them is in the description underneath the stream. So, it is readily available, if people are curious. And then we had Bahamut, yeah. So it's just a bunch of summons they're talking about, which is interesting. Geomancers use nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Probably the least interesting part of the jobs, I think. I don't care about Geomancer. Why Geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know? Yes, that's why I'm not that interested, because I am big dumb. But if you use nature's fickleness to your advantage, you can deal a lot of damage. Greetings! Oh, greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade? Put from the black of night itself. Well, I'm on a quest to find it. Diablo has been terrorizing Sanctuary for eons. Geomancer's nature itself. We did read that, yeah. I've heard many tales and told and songs sung of Saronia's high-speed airship. Saronia, probably. Saronia sounds weird. Nice, another masterpiece. Hell yeah. I figured they're like fairly like it fits very well next to the Pixel games, so I might as well put it in there because that's when it was released. So I figured I'll just do that. Okay. Ooh. Name for one of the gods, yeah. That can confuse enemies, that produces the finest notes. Okay. With a sound monsters hate. Interesting. Well, it's for the bard, I assume. Thank you. Let me read what it said about bard. This specific version of the game, Bard gains new abilities through gaining job levels, which enable them to use a variety of different buffs and healing abilities. In addition, depending on weapon being wielded, they can also unleash multi-target attacks or ensure that all foes are debuffed or inflicted with statuses. With some time, bards are a fantastic job. Nice. So how many items are here? Yeah, Secret of Mana is on my list. I'm not sure if I'll put it between 5 and 6 though, because that's when it released. I think I might save Secret of Mana a little bit to not do all of these games at the same time. Secret of Mana is 1993. When okay, in August. That's gonna be a 33-year-old game. Goddamn. The problem with playing Secret of Mana as well is that the one on Steam is the remake. Have a good stream. I'll go back to sleep. Sleep well, Wingale. I appreciate you stopping by, man. It's nice hearing from you. Sleep well, sweet prince. So I'm probably saving Secret of Mana for a bit until we figure out an easier way to get that to play. Geomancer uses nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Yes. Yes. Feathered hats for the bard. Bard vest, Gaia vest. What does the Gaia vest do? Blessed by earthen spirits. Prevents petrification, shrinking, and the wielder from turning into a toad. I'm buying 4 just in case I ever, you know, swap jobs for the other guys. So we have 1 each. Gaia vests. Is that for the evoker? The feathered hat works for the evoker. Not the Gaia vest. Interesting. Glad I checked. Okay. You get new bracers. Because goddamn. Yeah, exactly. And if I end up, like, going the route of emulating it, I probably want to buy a copy of it first. That is not going to be cheap, though. So we'll hold off for Secret of Mana for a little bit. Okay, over on that other island is the second item. Aha. Earthen drums! Okay, exit to the overworld. Okay. My god. Move, man. Okay, where is the other place that they don't want me to fly over? Okay, top left. Okay. They're like, don't fly over here! Like, okay. But, okay, fly to the northern tip of the large northwestern continent. Okay, so don't fly over the suspiciously, like, rectangle-looking thing. That is the castle, I guess. The flying over here is cool, apparently. There's a little town. Repleto. Ooh. It's a staff. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Summon Chocobo, summon Shiva, summon Ramu, summon Ifrit, summon Titan. Yes. Oh, Evoker. Here we go. Escape. Interesting. Learn the spell. Eisen. Foursome? Spark. Petra. Hyper. Okay. Can I can't reorder them? Oh, man. Do I just want to remove them, then? I'm this OCD about menus, dude. I'm gonna remove Escape and Eisen just so that I can have them on the far left side. But they cost barely anything, so it's all good. Yeah. It's nothing. Oh, if I remove them, I get them back in my inventory? Are you serious? That's awesome. Huh. There we go. I love that out of all of these summons, we've only seen one. We've only seen a Chocobo. Like, we haven't seen the summon ability, but we've seen a Chocobo. But we haven't seen Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, Titan, so I'm... Okay, I thought they'd be like, aha, look at them, here are these things. But I guess they're just moves. Why isn't my summon spell working? Let me try again. Yeah! Look at this my little Chocobo and see how fast he runs. No, not another Chocobo. What am I doing wrong? Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continent. Noah? Like the group? Seal them on the floating continent. Leviathan and Bahamut are actual creatures then. Okay. Interesting. There once was a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Dalg continent, but he's no longer with us. Okay, so Interesting. So Noah's a person here, not an expedition or a group. Noted. How the shit do I get into that guy? Where's the hidden entrance? Oh, I can't even go that way. Guys, you can't leave a blind man stuck in a forest. That's not nice. There it is. Phoenix down. I'm a Golgan. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world in a cataclysmic event we called the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What it is, though, I cannot say. All I know is that which ones brought balance to the world has thrown it into chaos. If either light or dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive. There's 4 items here. Okay. Search the pine tree is left of the entrance. Okay. Like this one? Yeah. Portal. Over here. Nice. Did I enter through the chimney? What the hell just happened? Oh! Elixir. Psst. I heard there's an underwater treasure trove beneath a small triangular island. Okay. Small triangular island. One more item. Oh, I missed one in the little forest thing here. There you go. Okay. That's Repleto. Cool. Check your bestiary. If you have all sea monsters, then you're now ready to proceed to Saronia. Okay, I'm just gonna double check so the numbers of collected items and creatures is correct. Let me see here. Chests 165. When was the last chest even? The gold ore stuff? 64. I have 165. How does that work? The elixir in this place. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And bestiary 105. Apparently it doesn't count the bestiary like that, but yeah, it should be fine. And it's not keeping track of items found in Steam like that. Okay, let's just find all items during a separate thing so it doesn't show me the count. But that's cool. It's all good. We found the sea serpent thing. It was like 112, right? Yeah, sea dragon. Sea dragon. Yeah, I guess we're going to the castle. We should probably rest first. What is this? Helguru Mage. Well, that's new. Why is that not listed here? Oh, it's listed after whatever we're doing next. Okay. Then yeah. Do they have an inn? They should, right? Yeah. Kinda want to rest before we do this. Yay! Well rested and restored. A lot of money for that. I'm gonna do a save, and I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me see here. Be right back. Do that. Around there. Yep. In a few minutes, I'll be right back. Leaving you on a good song at least. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, I'm back.
Here we go. Lights, camera, action. How we doing? What'd I miss? Okay. So we are going to Saronia, apparently. Okay. Probably get that text off the screen, huh? There you go. Okay. Adventure! Do we just fly over or do we go in? We just fly over. Okay. Okay. So this is why I wasn't supposed to fly over here. Heard. Okay. Shit. Okay. Ugh. All on the losing side will be branded as traitors and executed. It's not fair. Fight for your honor and your lives. We must fight our brethren. It's pure madness. Why must we fight our brethren? It's pure madness. Fight for your honor and your lives. All on the losing side will be branded as traitors and executed. It's not fair. Okay, so neither side wants this. They look evenly matched. Guess we go in? What makes you think outsiders can just waltz into the castle grounds? Get out! By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of Saronia Castle. By order of the... Yep, we heard. Okay. Did I just walk out? And they shot down my shit. Northeastern Saronia. Did you know that most geomancers and bards train in Duster? It's on a small island to the east. Thank you. By order of the king, no one is allowed to... Yes. The king split his military forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness. Yeah, it's sealed shut, but I want to learn magic. I can't believe my eyes. Minister Gigamet's shadow looked like a giant bird, like the mythic Garuda. Garuda? The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. I don't have Garuda, do I? No. Interesting. Let me note down the summons I got. Oh. Summon Chocobo. Summon Shiva. Summon Ramu. Ifrit and Titan. Cool. Okay. Now we have a Garuda mention, so I'm putting that down as well. Garuda's usually going to be like Ramu Electric. It could be different here. Yeah, it's like if they keep to the 4 elements, then it's probably going to be electric or physical. Just regular damage. Because like if wind is not an element, then yeah. Sealed shut. Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda, that's what I heard. There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Casa Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor. Interesting. Interesting. A thunder spear, a winged spear. Interessant. Okay. Another weapons place? Okay, never mind. Ugh. Did speak to both of them. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Northeast Saronia has one item. Okay, and it's not here. Is it on the other side? No. Is there any grass patch here? No. It has to be around the water. Or there. Nice. So that's northeast. What about southeast? Okay, giant tower. Nor doors on any houses. The tower in the middle of this district is known as Dragon Spire. The dragoons keep their prized treasure up at the top. Nothing in this town, okay. Brother, walk a different direction. You're gonna climb the Dragon Spire? Don't be ridiculous. That place is crawling with monsters.
If this meaningless fighting continues, all Saronia will be razed to the ground.
Word around town is that Prince Alice is now in exile. Chocobo. Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda. That's what I heard. Do I want to go in here now? I don't know. Maybe I do. 12 chests. Okay, we'll save that a little bit, I guess. See what the bestiary collection thing tells me. It's for order of these things. It's an armorer here. Okay, how many items? 2. The king split his military forces in half. Yep. All the shops have been shuttered by royal decree. But people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open at least. Okay. Can't believe my eyes. Method Bird Garuda. Yeah. Okay, so weapons are accessible, but not armor. Interesting. I guess the king wants them to, like, kill each other, so... Makes sense he doesn't want them to have armor. Oh, if only Prince Alice were here, maybe things would be different. The Fountain of Youth. Oh. If only Prince Alice were here. Yeah. The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. Saronia is divided into 4 districts. I figured, yeah. My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call forth fat chocobo. Voila! Oh, look at that. Look at this little chocobo. See how fast he runs. See how fast he goes. That's what looking at the map does, kids. So there's a second room. Oh no, it's just Gisselgreens. That's the man's secret? He keeps a lot of Gisselgreens in here? He doesn't know how to summon the chocobo. He's a liar! What will you do now? Can't summon that thing anymore. Probably got some in his pockets. His pockets is. Wait, I can't go in there? Huh. I'm trying to click trees to see where the hidden item is. Get it? My god. The placement of NPCs in this, like in all the Pixel games, really. Like, you have to push them out of the way, but they keep going in directions that I don't want them to go. Yeah? Where are these hidden items? None? Okay. There was a young man in the tavern who was dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. What gave him away? The crown or the princely getup? Get a load of this, Brad. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh! Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Can't got your tongue. Leave him alone. Oh, the leper's buddies have shown up. Sick 'em, boys. Oh, you guys look different. Ramu is AoE, so is Ifrit, so is Shiva. Oh, they're all AoE. Okay. Let's try Ifrit. Or Titan? No, let's start with Ifrit. See what he looks like. Boost, y'all. Here we go. Hellfire! Okay, single target. Okay. So Ifrit is single target, but now we know what he looks like. Then let's Titan. Oh. Oh, Titan's just a guy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Summons Chocobo, but what does it do? Oh, have mercy! I am Alice, son of King Gorn, the heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth has happened to Saronia? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I washed up on a beach. They made 2 games about it. It was weird. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, Your Highness. I thank you. He joined the party. Have mercy. Luckily for them, I am merciful. And let's see here. With Alice in the party, it is crucial that you follow the next set of directions. There are easily missed items which are specifically locked to the period where Alice is in your party. Okay. So we got the Gissel Greens. We did all that. Now for the critically important missable items. Okay. Prince Alice, is it really you? Shush. I have been exiled and must not be seen. Do not give me away, I beg of you. Forgive me, Your Highness. The first off is the guy there in the center of the lake. Praise be, it's the young Prince Alice. Please take this. Dragon mail. Armor made from dragon scales. Nice. As a dragoon, I appreciate this. Even though I'm currently an evoker. Talk to the old man shown above. Receive dragon mail. Can only do this when Alice is in the party. Okay. See the old man on the far bottom left corner. Okay, the guy on the frogman. Move. The guy down here. Thank heavens you're alive, your highness. I wanted you to have this, so I snuck it out of the castle grounds. A wind spear, glad I didn't buy two. Yeah, that is the better spear that I had there. Good, good, good. They're really setting up a Dragoon for this Garuda fight, huh? We've now obtained both highly missable items and have completed southwestern Saronia. Hell yes. Oh, we're doing Dragon Spire. Okay. This is Dragon Spire, which is normally optional, albeit heavily recommended for an upcoming boss. However, for you and for achieving treasure and bestiary objectives, it is required. Enter the spire and take note of the following bestiary entries. Okay. Wow. Southeastern for the spire. Let's climb that ish. Yeah. So, you ready? Quick save. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything about specific floors for monsters, so I guess we just go. Elgaro Mage and Sorcerer. Nice. Like, escape. Does that just remove me out of the battle? Show me Ramu. Show me your moves. Do you have a favorite summon, Dax? Like out of the core group of summons? Ooh. What did that do? Mind Blast. Guess we're not finding out what it does. Okay. It's like when I think of the like core summons, I think Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, and Leviathan. Those are like the core 6 in my mind. I don't know if that's accurate, but that is how I think of them. And then of course Bahamut being the 7th. On top of that. Thunder Spear. Dragon Mail, Dragon Helm. Okay. Ooh, that's a Tobal Pass, okay. And a Needle Monkey. Interesting. Did we ever see him use Shiva? I don't think we did. Icy Stare. What she look like? Shiva! Boop. A lot of damage. Ooh. Key. A lot of gear in here, okay. Okay, Dragoon eating good, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's all there is here. Okay, so I'm still missing one enemy. Let's see if we can get the sandworm to spawn. We can. Yep, okay.
Hellfire!
He's dead. Phoenix down on my boy. So I guess we do this now then. They gave us an awful lot of Dragoon gear. Dragon Helm 3, Dragon Mail 3. Yeah, and how many lances? Thunder Spear 5. Yeah. It does say here on the thing that it's heavily recommended to go all Dragoon, but I'm not going to do that. Because I would not have figured that out completely on my own. I would have just assumed you only needed one. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Yep, we're done here. We're done. Garuda doesn't come to mind for you when you think of basic summons? Really? Interesting. Huh. What else? There's something I was thinking about. Right. Bestiary 95 to 99 should be in here now. 95 to 99. Yep. Got it. Nailed it. Shiva, Ifrit, Ramutai, and Leviathan would be my go-to basic elemental summons with Bahamut being a non-elemental one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm curious to see how they do it in other games. Because my brain is so hard-coded to the way 14 does it, because 14 is very much leaning into there are 6 elements. And like it's part of the way that that entire world is constructed. So I think that's why I associate Garuda to be like with the wind element, and there being 6 primals. Like primals is what they're called there, but I mean summons. Okay. So I think it's just very different from game to game, probably. Okay, northeastern. We did northeastern, I think. Got the item. Is there anything else? It's a tree to receive an elixir. We got that. Then northwestern. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wizardman, this is the Saronian Library. It's been closed for a while now. You can find information about anything at the Saronian Library. Shoo, go away, library's closed. Reminds me of school. There was once a tunnel that connected dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now. We could get in from the ocean floor. Mm-hmm. Is that gonna play out in any way, I wonder? Your party's well rested. What can I do for you? Wyvern claws. I can see why they were like, do not sell this item in the written guide there, because that is tempting. That's a lot of money. $140 attack. So I mean that thing's gonna get used for something eventually. There's nothing here. Okay. A lot of money indeed, yeah. Dollar bills. Let's go into the castle.
Whee!
Any list of creatures? No. Prince Alice! Let me pass. But you have been exiled, your highness. I cannot let you through. What is it? The king's given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, your highness, but please come through. Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish. Until then, rest well tonight. Uh-huh. Hey man, you awake? Yep. Am I disturbing you? No, good dude, what's up? I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? He must care for you, your highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. That does little to assuage my worry. Oh. He's just walking in here, okay. The king attacked with a knife. Death to the prince! Father, stop! What has come over you? Minister Gigamets entered the room.
What are you doing, sire? Don't stop! Kill the prince!
The king turned the knife on himself instead. Father! I won't be manipulated any longer.
But how? How can he withstand my mind control?
I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation.
Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly.
Stop! You'll have to get past us first.
You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time.
What's up, Jessica? How you doing? And that is Garuda. Okay. That's a giant bird. First time seeing a Garuda that is not, like, explicitly depicted as a woman. Okay. Interesting. Boost. What do we do here? Arrow? I feel like wind damage is not gonna hit this thing. By the way, you're dead. Not impossible, yeah. Oh my. Okay, so that's why it was like, you should probably go Dragoon for this. I see it immediately. Okay. Doop. Okay. Refia, you gotta hit hard, dude. Come on now. You're double buffed. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on now. You can't taunt? Okay. That did nothing. Ooh. Jump. Wait, the Pixel Remaster gave him a normal attack? Who, Garuda? Without spoiling when that happens, it's going to take a while until Garuda is depicted as a woman. Oh, okay. Interesting. We're probably gonna do that again. 4.8k. Yo! Whole party is dragoons? Nah, dude. I only require one. That did so much damage. I feel like that should have been harder. Father, Alice, my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve your forgiveness. Nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Ugh. Father! I love you, my son. This is how you know it's fiction. A man telling anyone his feelings? Incomprehensible. Fake. Yeah, it... Like that, I feel like that fight should have been way harder. Oh, it's momentarily hard. Monumentally hard. Oh, okay. In the original, Thunder Attack takes so much more damage and he does nothing but spams it hard. Yeah, like, did he do another move because I taunted him with the Viking? And that's why he didn't thunder me? I don't know. That whole part gave me PTSD on the NES. I spent so many times dying and dying and dying. I'm glad that didn't happen here. But funnily enough, I went back and did the 100% for FF2. And when I got to that chest that you were talking about during that stream that had the Lamia and a bunch of corals, that did mess me up like 4 or 5 times when I redid that fight, when I went back to collect everything. But during stream, I remember you telling me that that chest was going to mess me up, and I just kind of breezed through it. But yeah, when I did go back, I got, like, they shat on me like multiple times. So I did eventually get to experience that. I don't know what happened here, if I was, again, you know, dialed into the streamer server or whatever, got lucky, but yeah. Your Highness, you have my thanks, Luneth. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. Not a fool, you clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. I, Anduin of Stormwind. Without your help, Gigamet's crimes would have never come to light. Thank you. All hail King Alice? Okay. Thank you, brave warriors. And he left the party. Bye-bye! Garuda is strong, as his lightning attack can hit up to 800, usually killing most of the party in one shot. In this version, his attack only did like 200 300 damage. Such bullshit. In the 3D remake versions, Garuda attacks twice per turn, has a fairly powerful physical attack that deals several hundreds HP of damage. The upside is that Garuda often uses 2 physical attacks per turn instead of lightning, which makes the battle somewhat easier. And then they probably did similar things in the Pixel remake. Hey, I'm not about to complain about that. I'm here to, you know, experience themes, classes, and the story, not pain. I know that's why some of you are here, to see me experience pain, but you know. Garuda is either going to be a total pushover or the hardest boss you have yet faced. Depending on the composition of your party, Garuda is extremely powerful, with the ability to cast lightning against the entire party for severe, often lethal damage. The solution to this, which the game has been indirectly screaming at you to do, is to come in with as many Dragoons as possible and use the jump skill. Especially with wind spears, as Garuda is weak to wind, being a flying enemy. That is insane. Garuda being weak to wind is funny as shit. Okay. I am! That's bullshit! Happy to provide the pain back. There will be plenty of pain in the future games, don't worry. Yeah, there will for sure. Hooray for the Warriors of Light! Hooray! Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Beneath the seas and the waves that moan lies a temple abandoned and torn south in South Saronia between the hordes. Listen to this song of mine. Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but it now lies dormant, some would deem, in the Temple of Time, or so it seems. Temple of Time. Oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot what we're dealing with in this game. Never mind. Wind, also called tornado and air, is a recurring element in the Final Fantasy series. It's usually associated with avian and aerial enemies. Its element's relation with avian enemies is inconsistent. That's fair, yeah. Can be either weak to this element. Birds can be either weak to this element or nullify it. In games that have earth as a defined element, wind generally opposes earth, unless schematics dictate otherwise. Okay. So, Titan and Garuda, lethal enemies. Heard. There's a secret passage on the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vault. Ooh. As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia, to the world! I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hurrah for King Alice! We're like really pumping this guy up, huh? I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you deem useful to your noble quests. How about that first floor of this your castle then? Treasure, huh? I love the way they've dealt with hidden areas. Like, you can tell something's different about this wall. I love that change. It's so good. Remember Duke's being super lucky in that fight too in the NES version. I pretended being... That's, yeah, part of me is like, maybe I should have done these in the NES version, but another part of me is like, I'm glad I can just play it on my PC and not, like, have to deal with all other things, you know, surrounding that to make it playable. So I'm really happy it's just available on Steam. Old armor that's falling apart. Okay. Golem staff. Cast break when used in battle. Infused with magic power. Intellect and spirit. Huh. A Dragoon equipped with 2 wind spears, which is what I have, yeah. At around level 24, which is exactly what I am. Can do up to 2,500 damage with a single jump. Yup. Otherwise, if you elect to make this battle harder by not using Dragoons, you'll want at least 2 players dedicated to keeping the party fully healed at all times, or risk getting killed from lightning. Be prepared for a long, tedious battle if you choose not to use Dragoons, as the Garuda has a mountain of HP. Well, basically the RNG just worked out for him, causing most of his attacks being perfectly timed to the Dragoon's jump, which can happen, just the game wasn't so nice to me. Yeah. I'm glad there's like a recorded version of that fight being nice to someone then on the NES. That's kind of nice. It's almost a little wholesome. Viking mail. Viking helm! Oh, I have those already. Okay. Gaia Vest by Earthen Spirits. Oh, so it's for... Oh, 88 damage? Do I have anything even close to being in the 80s of damage? I don't. Okay, so... The Geomancer is looking more appealing now. Abella can paralyze enemies. What the shit? Like 9 times out of 10 he cast it before they jumped, then after they landed. I got so mad when I did it. That's amazing. Okay, well that's 2 more. Hold. Where do we go now? Enter the building to the east to meet... Okay. We're the Surrounding Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Poor guy's confused. Go, Scholar Man. Huh?
Wait for me!
RNGesus is a fickle deity. That is true. Yeah. He also struggled pretty hard on that part. RNG just wasn't kind to him either. Yeah.
We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should even get you through the gales of the Dull Continent. Fly safely.
So we just got a whole new ship. RIP Enterprise and RIP Enterprise. Nautilus is now my best friend. Airship Nautilus. Isn't that what's his name? Captain Nemo? Isn't that the Nautilus?
How are you handling the Nautilus? Flies like a dream, doesn't she?
Not time to go yet. Exit eastern, go to the west building. Okay.
When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his power to his 3 disciples.
Zonde, Doga, and Une.
Really now, they're here too? The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those 3 mages in Dog. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gales at the cross-shaped peninsula. You must head for the Dull Continent now, warriors. Yes, Captain Nemo is the captain of the Nautilus and the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Hell yeah! I know some things. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a button right there.
And I could have looked at the minimap. I would have figured it out. But I didn't look. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Where the hell are we going?
There's a knight back there.
This is a dead end, but I heard that there used to be a tunnel here back in the day.
Guess it really is gone? Okay.
And...
Okay. Well, I guess that guy is for later.
Okay.
20 out of 20 chests. 11200001. Got all 4 districts. Nice. So I wonder, with the new ship being called Nautilus, does it have a submarine mode now? I wouldn't count it out, actually, because they did talk about there being an entrance to something underneath the sea. So I'm not going to rule it out. Also, we have heard mention of Leviathan. Famously an underwater thing. So, or at least famously a water-related creature. And that shit sure looks like a submarine to me. Sips the, yeah. It's probably the safest. I mean, if this thing doesn't go in the water, then I don't know what will. You're free to exit. Various shops around are now open. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, like it looks like a little flying submarine. Or football. Spells. Without parallel. Removes blindness. We already have that, but we could use another in our inventory just to be safe. Should probably... Is the library still closed? No, it's not. Books for everyone. I don't know why I sang that with the melody of Nightman. Nightman. Dayman. It's Dayman. Dayman. Fighter of the Nightman. Ancient Volume 1. The great stone effigies set aflame all who seek the crystal. Only the four fangs grant us safe passage through their midst. Book of Owen, Volume 1. As the engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation, I have decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. Book of Owen, Volume 2. The Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Desh into cryogenic sleep to protect him if all goes wrong. I'm glad we don't have to tell him. If something should happen to the Tower of Owen, he can wake up to repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. He did, Gandalf, he did. Ancient Tome, Volume 2. Our experiment with the floating continent succeeded. All that remains is to place it west of the cross of the Dalg Peninsula. But why? We abused the power that light hath brought us, and thus doomed the world to ruination. The wrath of light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. There are so many things I want to say about this that I can't. Though the four warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of light, we do not know from whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. Book of the Blade. Those serious about training in the way of the Dark Blade often make pilgrimage to Folgabard, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. A thermodynamic meta theory of perpetual motion. Sid would love this. The principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with the balance of antimatter encounter to airships in action. Top 3 airships of the year. First, the Diving Nautilus. Number 2, the Colossal Invincible. Third, the Indomitable Enterprise. So, when's that Invincible gonna come into play then? Colossal? So it's huge. Great. Surely that's not gonna be something we're gonna have to fight and actually, you know, stand on while fighting something. Surely not. Sips more tea frantically. You're gonna need a lot of tea for these streams because I love speculating on story. Why is the Enterprise there? It was just a boat until Sid modified it. Why is it already in a book? Wimbly-wimey, timey bullshit. Chapter 30, Assault on the Colossal Invincible. Yeah. Yeah, just to be like, yeah, it's already dealt with, dude, move on. Scholar Hat, Scholar Robe, Gaia Vest, Rune Bracers, hell yeah. This was locked earlier. Hello? My research mainly involves a study of chocobos. This was not locked earlier. I remember this, dude. Run! Was the house on the left side open earlier? I don't remember. Get out of the way! Don't. Okay, thank you. Thank you for moving a different direction instead of the one I'm going for once. We have been here. God damn it. I'm actually walking around the house. Didn't help me at all. Oh, it did. It did. Juked them all. Get juked. God damn, that's fast. Is this faster than my old ship? Holy goddamn. You were talking about it being aerodynamic. It's fast. It's holy goddamn, it's fast. Okay. Jesus. Y'all got any more of those summons? Libra. Displays HP and weakness. Confuse. Inflict confusion. Inflict silence. Deals damage. Inflicts gradual petrification. Deals Blizzaga. Deals ice damage. We have that apparently. Inflict paralysis. Maybe the Enterprise we have is not the same Enterprise that was listed in the book. Maybe the one we have is named that in reference to the old one. There we go. There's some good stuff. Stores a great amount of HP. Yes, please. Revive. Protect could be nice. Deal lightning damage. Dispels beneficial magic. Ooh. Causes instant KO to all weak enemies. That could be really interesting for grinding. Dispels beneficial magic. What do we sell to get 5k? We do that. That way we don't have to go back. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. And this only had the tower. Cool, we're done. We're done with the area. Okay, where to now? For more creatures. Bottom left of that island, herd. We healed? Think so? Looks like it. Let's go! The perpetual motion machine! It's so goddamn fast. Oh, we can't land in the water. Interesting. We gotta land on land. Whoop. Okay. Oh, cool. We get to fight shit in the air? I like that. Hell yeah. And we have, what, 5 enemies to deal with here? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a risky move. Jumping out of the ship to kick them. The bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Do we have an anti-stone?
Jump, attack, attack, attack. Done. And those were chimeras. Okay, what else we got? More chimeras? Okay. I'll auto through that. There are 4 more enemies here. Two very classic monsters. I guess 3 with the chimera. I would say the chimera is fairly classic. Frostfly is not what I'm thinking of, though, but I do need one of them. New? Gargoyle, that's one of them. $5,800 damage. And here I am considering swapping from Dragoon to Evoker. Don't know about that one. Still missing 2 birds. That's one of them. Thank you. Do. 6,200 damage. Holy shit. Let me potion. Which Final Fantasy has the best music? I mean, I'm curious what you guys think. Like, out of all of them. Just naming favorites so it doesn't ruin anything for me. Because I'm huge on music. Okay, there they are, harpies. I love like soundtracks for games and movies and shows and stuff. I didn't used to, really. I didn't really care about music that much in what the media I was consuming. But I don't know, like 10 years ago, something changed in me, dude. I think it's Persona 5 that's responsible for making me care about music in games and stuff. Now I'm kind of, you know, slightly obsessing over it whenever I play something. It took a while for that to happen. I don't want to still grinding stuff here. We don't need to. Set down me airship. Boom. Who's there? I took a turn. Trespassers, don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Seize them! Hoopo! Moogles! Wait, are you 4? We have our first Moogles, yay! I'm gonna write down Doga and Une because they were mentioned. Moogles. Yay! Kupo. My word, if it isn't the warriors of light in the flesh! Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It's my old colleague, Zonde. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with this magic. He gave Une powers over the dreamscape, and finally he gave Zonde the gift of human mortality. He may die at any time he wishes. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Zonde sought to poison this world. He used the oh, he did give immortality. Okay, that's funny. He used the power of the Earth Crystal, combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the Great Earthquake. But the Earth Crystal's gone. Goldor destroyed it. What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Zonde has tried to rid this world of light. He's trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quests. I'm so tempted to just boot up 14 and show you guys the Crystal Tower questline. Because of the insane amount of crossover that is happening right now. Here we go. I'm not going to, but know that I'm tempted. One hidden item. Okay. What can I do for you? No, it's Kupo. Thank you.
Master, Une is the guardian of the world of dreams. She sleeps in the shrine in the south of Saronia, Kupo. Master Zonde used to be such a good person, Kupo. But he was so disappointed by Master Noah's gift of mortal life that he left without a word, Kupo. Master Doga told us that Master Zonde caused the Great Earthquake, Kupo. I believe him.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, stronger wind damage. Remove petrification. Okay, haste. We got haste, everybody. Fire damage. Damage to targets with poisonous slime. Banishes the enemy, transports the party to the previous floor. So I'm getting haste. I don't know if it's as good in this game, but I don't care. I'm getting it. Because it was absolutely broken into. I have 2 Thorian hammers. I need 5k. Let me see here. Where's my dragon armor? Shouldn't I have a bunch of those as well? There it is. Dragon mail, 4. Dragon helm, 4. Okay. Well, I have 5k, or 10k now, so I could buy another thing. Aeroga. To help with the damage. Remove petrification. Okay, let's see if we have some spells that we want to learn, because I think it's been a while. Here, it doesn't say if they have it. Oh, no. No more spells can be learned. Mini, I think you have that. Yep. Cura, you have that. Teleport.
You don't have teleports, okay. Remove blindness, you have that. Displace HP and weakness. Kiraga, learn the spell. Well, it's a 5, isn't it? What was Eroga? It was a 6. Okay, then yeah. Kiraga. Yeah, sure. Protect and then raise. Eroga. And then haste. That mage is stacked right now. I cannot stop Zande with my powers alone. I hope my time does not come too soon. I may not even make it past the monsters to the cave of the circle. A lot of words. Not sure what most of it means. Oh. Oh. The smell of chocobo is in the air? What, like... Or my Gisel greens? Ah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can I... Ooh. Can I read anything? No? Okay. Looks like a tight fit. Think we can squeeze through? No chance. Maybe if we shrank ourselves again. Can't believe we're back to this. Oh. Yeah, well, we are going through it. Mini! Oh, I have 0 uses at level 6? Okay. Sure. And I'm not using this single target now. You taught me this. And I am thankful for it. Everyone's miniature. Oh. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go. There you go. Now we can go back. No. Oh no. Be sure to switch all your characters to magic users while exploring. I think I will. You know, I think I will. Black belt, huh? Oh boy. And you will be what? Going back to Black Mage? 36, 59, 1, and 2 for my levels. Okay. Quick save. This is evil. I have 0. I gotta go back and rest. I love this rendition of the song. That's fun. By the way, the Bovian reminds me of Minotaurs. And speaking of Minotaurs, I cannot believe Heroes of Might and Magic comes out in like a few days. Like Thursday. Oh. I think. My god. Like, looking at those things, that's all I can think about. Then I'm like, finally, I get to play my shit. Been waiting for that game for years. I'm actually gonna run to try and get back to town so I can rest. Yeah. Those damn Bovians. There we go. Now we can move forward. Not interactable. Okay. There we go. We're back like nothing happened. Shiva. Right. You have a very limited amount of spells. I forgot about this. Arrow. Lightning damage. I am. You know what would be really funny? Can I do this? Hold on. Second camera. Let me see. What are... Okay, I've just cropped that. Okay. So let me do that. Then do this. And then crop this a little bit. Whoop. Okay. This is what I wanted. Here we go, everybody. Warriors! To war! Let's go. We can do this. We can do this, everybody. Here we go. Okay. I believe in them. I believe. Ramu! Thunderstorm his ass. There you go. Yeah, can't believe we did it. I should have a filter, like, making my voice getting all squeaky. I guess I could just talk like this the whole time. Okay. Oh, you're really small as well now. Yes, you gotta roleplay shit like this. Okay, hold on. We fought Bovians, so we have 4 more enemies here. Okay. There's multiple floors, and Dread, Rock, and Flyer are all exclusive to the cave. So we're sure to defeat them at least once. Okay. Okay, here we go. Woo! Combat! Woo! Go! It's one more enemy. Okay. Here we go. Titan. I need to teach my red mage more spells. Do 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 do. Okay. If my team is small, I am small. Let me see if I can move myself to like a 5th position here for the team. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. It looks like we're a lineup of 5 now. I didn't read what the weakness was. Fire seems to be it. Oh, here it is. HP. No weaknesses. Oh. Well, my bad.
Da-da-do. Yeah! We did it! Let's heal the party a little bit. And let's look at some spells that we can teach our gang. Fire. Thunder. Yes. Deals fire damage. No more spells. Yes. Ice damage. Yes. Lightning damage. Yes. Ice damage. Yes. Lightning damage. Causes instant KO to all weak enemies. It looks so dumb with me being this tiny on the screen. It must be so hard to even see me if you're watching this on a phone or something. I must be practically be invisible down here. But as soon as we get out of the cave, I'll fix it. Don't worry. It's just a side effect of the tiny thing. The small effect. SMOL. Okay. 105 to 109. 5, 6, and 8? No, 9. 5, 6, 9. Okay, so the horse, the gargoyle, and the fly. That's not what I'm looking for. What are you weak to? Oh, why did they do plus and X? Like, I realize it's instead of, but why? Does it mean anything different? And they are, what, weak to... No weaknesses, okay. Not bad. The sigil leads to a dimensional rift. That is where you can find the Eureka key. No, we're not doing Eureka as well. What do you mean? There is so much 14 stuff in here. What? There's the demon horse. Great, we found him. Do 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 do. Okay, it doesn't mean anything in French either. Okay, that's why I was asking, because like, I know they use it for the spells in English and stuff, so I was like, did they avoid using it in French because it makes the word mean anything else? It's like if it translated to something that would have been like not okay for a video game, then I could probably see a reason for why they would change it. But if it doesn't mean anything, then why? Oh, they did numbers initially? Okay. Weird. Still the gargoyle and the fly? Is that what I'm... That's a lot of damage. Oh no, I'm on the enemy side. No! What am I? How do I get out of here? Get me away from here. Dread Knights. Oh, Ingus is down. Oops. No good. Oh, Refia queued an attack because they ran out of usages for that row of spells. Not good. That's good though. I'm gonna cast Escape and see what it does. It sounds like it does one thing, but I'm not sure if it actually does that one thing or not. Race. I think the switch to... Oh, Chocobo Dash. It does mean escape. Okay, there you go. Confirmed. I think the switch to Plus and X arrived around the same time as Kingdom Hearts. Maybe also FF10. Don't remember if it had already been changed in prior games or not. It looks specifically on French sites to be sure. Ah. I see. I see. Wah, wah. Like, are they actually in here? I feel like I'm not. Yeah, there's no chests or items or anything, so just creatures. I still haven't fought two of them, I think. 106, yeah, and 109, yep. There's a gargoyle. Good. Mind Blast, that's the thing I don't know what it does. Okay. I know what Thunderstorm does, though. I'm glad Ramu has always had a giant beard. That's fun. Bros always look the same. I see FF8 already used Brazier, Brazier Plus, and Brazier X instead of... Okay. Some spells had max instead of X, mainly healing spells. It changed right with 8. Okay. Huh. Then they only used the other system for one game, then? And they were like, no, you know what? We don't want to do this. Like, we're gonna change it immediately. Cure for my red mage. Cura for my red mage. Okay, never mind, he can't learn that. Red mage.
Okay, now we just need the fly. Well, now they're just throwing gargoyles at us. Mesmerize looks like a status effect. Oof, that's a lot of damage. One more floor, possibly, maybe, kind of. Yep, floor 3. And a giant door on the bottom. Okay. At the bottom. Red Knight. I'm just gonna start running until I find the damn fly. Do, 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 do. Where's the damn fly, Lebowski? I'm starting to feel like I'm going crazy. Is there anything about the fly? Dread Knight, Rock Gargoyle, and Flyer Mage are all exclusive to the Cave Circle. Be sure to feed them at least once. The latter of the two are weak to wind, so yeah, sure, but doesn't matter if I don't find them. Once you have all bestiary entries exclusive to this location, proceed through. Yeah, but that doesn't matter if I don't find the fly, does it? I'm beginning to believe these things don't exist. Guess I forgot that the numbers were only used in FF7 because it's been literally decades since I've seen 8 and subsequent games in something other than English. I mean, that's absolutely fair. I don't remember jack shit about any specifics in any games I played in Swedish when I was a kid. Because yes, we did get those translated as well back in the day. We had quality back in my day. It was rarely good, from what I can remember. Come on, fly. My God. I'm beginning to believe this thing doesn't exist. I can't be this tiny forever. You gotta let me have the fly so that I can get released from this tiny prison. Oh, well, they're wrecking us now. Oh, as soon as Refia died, they were like, now we can go. Magic. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna Google this creature specifically. Flyer Mage. Yeah, why is that video 5 minutes? What? Oh, it shows the how to get into the location. Okay.
Oh, he's doing this on the first floor? Really? I was there how long? And I didn't see shit. Oh, there they are. Okay, they exist. Okay. Guess I'll go back to the first floor. Maybe we can rest when we get back. Oh, hell no. Run! The FF7 French translation was also not the best, but then again, the English one at the time wasn't great either. Plus, at least in French, we don't call Red 13 a dog in the remake translation. But he is, though. He's a huge dog. Right? Big dog. Absolutely a dog. Nothing else. He was going back and forth here when they spawned. Are you serious? That worked immediately? Okay. Well, at least we found them. That's all I care about. Arrow. Thunder. Do 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 do. I'm about to be released from tiny hell. He's a mysterious feline, something like a lion or a tiger. The only dog thing about him is the fact that his claws are always out. But cheetah's claws are always out, so it's a feline. Maybe. He's just a weird dog, though. Have you considered that? Maybe he's just a weird dog. So many gargoyles. Do 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 do. Well, someone ran out of MP. Raphael, why are you using attack, bro? Why? Spark. The old spark. Do 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 do. Okay. Am I about to be released from this tiny hell? Let us do that. Ooh. Okay. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Why is everyone dying? Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Zapido Mu Kane. Kane? It's next game. The Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. And then he collapses. You must go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twin Horn. South of Saronia, there you will find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Une and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Once you have found Une, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship.
Oh, you don't say!
Oh, you don't say. Now go, find the loot and awaken Une. We will see each other again, young heroes. Bro left the party, dude. I will warp you out of here with my magic. They can't hear you, dude. I leave Une to you. Farewell for now, warriors. Oh. Oh. I thought he was the one still in there while we were teleported out before him. Would have made more sense to me, but who am I, you know? There we go. Big team. Big if true. Now we can go back to the jobs we actually want to play.
And I don't have to be tiny anymore. Boop. Hi.
Black belts. Yo. No, I don't want you to have hammers. There we go. Maybe we can rest. What can I do about it? We don't have Stono. We have Haste. We don't have Firago. We should probably pick up Firago. And then we rest. Here we go. Fastest ship in the universe. And it was immediately interrupted by these demons. Oh, interesting. Okay, so before we go to that other place and get rudely interrupted by a bunch of creatures, there are apparently new places to explore now that we can go underwater. Okay, so over here, there's a town. And we dive. Oh, I love that music. Obtuse. Okay. New bestiaries exclusive underwater. Hey, let's listen to this music for a little bit. This is nice. That is very pleasant. Doga's Village. That's a lot of spellcasting canes on the map. This is Doga's Village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Curaja. Restore massive amount of HP. Removes all status ailments. There it is. A magic reflecting barrier. Deals earth damage to all enemies. Cool. Absorb life. Hmm. Nice. Was there anything there? No. Gotta kick the obtuse ass. Maybe I do a few fights to be able to buy the cure. Curaja? Kagura? Okay. I'm missing 2 monsters here. So many obtuse. $15K. Let me get to 20. To buy the cure. So it does dive. Yes, indeed. What's up, MCT Thomas? How you doing, man? It is indeed. Like, as soon as you get off the first island, like, it was so cool. Seeing, like, how tiny the world, like, the part of the world is that you were on. And then having it open up like that, it was sick as hell. Why am I attacking with the Viking? There you go. I like the sun shining on the background, the underwater combat screen. You know what? That looks really nice. I hadn't actually looked at that, but now that you mention it, it does look really nice. Man, the soundtrack of underwater, like underwater exploration, is so good. How do you feel about the dungeons with Frog and Minnie? I don't love it. There is like the way you can circumvent it by going spellcasters with your entire party, but I don't love that. So I don't know. Like it's fine as a mechanic, but it's not my favorites. I don't have that strong of an opinion on it, but I don't love it. So it's 114 left. Yeah, between 10 and 14. Where is he? There he is, the Charybdis. The basic attack for the White Mage was perfectly timed with music. That was fun. Okay. Gil is over 20k. We are going to buy the Curaja. We found Dogus Town and they are selling it. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's this guy, right? Yeah, Curaja. Nice. Even though I still don't have a single MP for level 6 for some reason, we're already getting a level 7 spell. Hell yeah. Wow, that's rude. Barely got a step to the side before they attacked. There's always a bigger fish. It's so fast, like it's absurdly fast. I think I've gotten 3 crystals so far. The one at the beginning, the fire crystal, right? And doesn't really say here. Hold on. We got the wind crystal was the beginning. And then we got fire crystal, which gave us thief, knight, ranger, and scholar. And then we got, what was the last one? Water crystal, where we got geomancer, dragoon, viking, black belt, dark knight, evoker, and bard. So we're currently in search of the earth crystal. I didn't want to land there. Oh. Guess I did. I guess I did want to land there. Never mind. And that's the way out. Oh, I can't walk outside of these. Okay. Apparently Fat Chocobo really isn't useful in the Pixel remaster compared to the original game. Oh. I don't even have a goddamn fatty boy yet. He hasn't showed up for me. Or do you... Oh, you mean the... You don't mean the summon. You mean the storage one. I'm guessing. Because, you know, I don't need to store anything. Geomancer is a funny class. It seems interesting, but it also, I'm like, do I want to go Geomancer? I don't know that I do. I don't know. They had an item that was insanely high damage, which makes it a little more tempting, but I don't know. Yeah, it feels like I don't have a limit on my inventory in general, so I'm just, you know, I'm just summoning the fat chocobo to run away from it, because it's scary looking. Oh my god, there's a lot of entries here. 126 to 133. So I guess let's get to work on that. Are any of them exclusive to any areas? Chimera's always OP. We can never escape that. Oh, it's water down there. Okay. Oh, and okay. Hold on. Let me turn encounters off. So the bright marble we're seeing to the side here is the top of it's the top of these walls right here. So that's why we can't go there. That makes sense. The door is locked. Diamond bracers. Resistant to lightning that prevents the wearer from turning into a toad. Hey. That sounds nice, but they're only for casters, I'm assuming. Prevent petrification, shrinking, and the wearer from turning into a toad. Okay. Nice. Enjoy that arc. Well, this room design is evil. Chimeras and a king seahorse. Got rid of those quickly, okay. Diamond helm. Resistant to lightning that prevents toad. Oh. I would like to prevent toad if at all possible, so yes, please. And then nothing else specifically about this floor, so let's keep moving. Hey, King Lizard, there's two of them? Progressive. Kick. I think we're about to overthrow an entire kingdom right here. There it is. They're not left without a king. Unless there's something else we don't know about this Lizardman Empire. More kings? Not in this room. Ow. That's one death. Almost 3 deaths. Holy shit. In OG, having the thief probably made more sense too, since magic keys would take up more space. Good point, yeah. Yeah, now I don't really, you know, I'm not really bothered by carrying around keys whatsoever. Just, they're in my inventory, like, yeah. Huh. I do need to go back and buy more keys soon, I think. Defender, isn't that a sword? Yes, indeed. Cast Protect when in attack 95? God damn! Too bad I'm not using any sword wielders right now. When did I get turned back into the Viking? Magic key. I only have 5 more. But I mean, couldn't I just swap over to the thief and then open them? Like, isn't that the extent of that system?
You'll be happy to know that the Chimera is equally as hard-hitting in 14, by the way. That is something they've stayed true to for what looks like the entire franchise, as far as I can tell. My boys are dying. A lot. Diamond mail. Prevents the user from turning into a toad. Hey. Because you have the diamond helmet. Prevents toad. Yeah. Good. Spread the anti-toad to the team. 2 more king lizards. Okay. Their kingdom has not yet fallen. Do I fight? I guess I do. Oh, you play Warrior 14? Oh. Nothing feels like it's too hard. Half my desk are probably falling off stuff. That sounds about right. Yeah. Warrior, the self-sustaining machine. How do you feel about the new combat system turning you into technically an off-tank? I've heard a lot of warriors are upset about this. Even though it probably only affects like Savage and Ultimate rating, really. Another glove. That's a huge upgrade. Take that. Yes. Hit hard. Mostly played solo for MSQ and done some alliance raid with Duty Finder, so I don't know. Yeah, that it's not going to be affecting you, like, at all. It's just for, like, the most difficult of stuff. And the Paladin and the new tank they're adding, whatever that ends up being. My current guess is Spear and Shield, but we don't know yet. They are, like, Paladin and the new one is, like, our main tanks. Which means they focus on having the boss's attention, of course, and then they focus on, like, countering attacks. Meanwhile, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker focus on, was it debuffing the boss? And, yeah, dealing a bit more damage, I guess. Oh, hello. Yeah, I feel like the I don't know if you saw the keynote or the announcement of the new expansion, but the I'm not gonna spoil anything just in case, but the trailer has a very Norse mythology feel to it, with a lot of the architecture and stuff like that, which makes a lot of people think that we might be getting like a Valkyrie of some sort. I don't think we're gonna get, like, I don't know necessarily if it's gonna be called Valkyrie, but I don't think it's gonna be called Shield Maiden, because it's you know, yeah, like a gendered term, I guess. So I don't think we're getting a Shield Maiden. Valkyries in Tactics, then we're not getting Valkyrie. They said both jobs are completely new. Which usually means that the weapon combination might have existed in a previous game, but the actual, like, class, the job name and, like, the job vibe is gonna be original. Like, Viper in Dawn Trail is Zidane's weapon combination, but the theming around it being, like, dual swords, and their entire thing is, like, hunting huge monsters
and their movesets is like themed around serpents. That is new, so that's kind of the way they have referenced that stuff in the past when they're talking about new jobs. So it's gonna be interesting. And during the Q&A, he confirmed that one of 8 weapons that the crowd mentioned is like essentially what we're getting in one of the jobs. So let me see if I still have that written down. I can tell you which ones it was. He asked the crowd during a Q&A like what weapons they would like in the game, and they mentioned crossbow, hammer, punching, which he was like, what? That's monk. A morning star, like a flail, a ball with a chain to a stick, you know? Sword and gun, like a corsair. Yo-yo. And a whip. And then at one point, a person in the crowd showed a blitz ball, and he was like, that? Which I missed when I did a video on this. So out of those 8 things, after that, he was like, well, one of those that was mentioned is real. so one of those is happening. I think it's crossbow, personally. Because they did mention specifically that we're getting a tank and a ranged physical DPS. But yeah, I did a whole video on talking about that. So if you are curious about like more info regarding that, there is a video on the like a 10-minute thing on the channel for it. Like if you're looking for explanations or how that all occurred. But yeah, I'm really curious about what is gonna end up happening with this new expansion, because it all looks very promising. Like very promising. Okay. I must have come from that side, right? Ooh, how do I get over there? Is there a crack in the wall somewhere? Yup, up top. Okay. Which monsters are we missing? Bestiaire? So, is it... It's 26 to 33. Okay, so we're missing quite a few. So we're missing 6, 9, and 33, 1. Okay. Okay, we need to go over here. Same guys. We don't want to fight you guys. That is a lot of damage. Can we please run? This is devastating to my mana pool. Another goddamn dragon. I don't need a dragon. Well, I kind of do. I need a wyvern. Lamia harp, protect ring, and protect ring. Ooh. A ring resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. Very, very frightening. Oh, I can equip that even though I'm not a spellcaster. Oh. Well, that's an easy call. There we go. Sick. Okay, do I have better spears? No, I don't. Okay. There's an item down here somewhere. Probably quest related. Yeah, it's probably the item we're here for, so yeah. The loot or whatever. So many goddamn dragons down here.
Wait, what? There is a behemoth in that list. Okay, great. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we know they hit hard. That's gonna be interesting. No, I should be healing. Danu. Oh, that did nothing. What are you weak to, sir? No weaknesses. Okay. But he has 4,500 HP. Wait, what? That's a single target spell? Oh, it is. Wow, okay. What a weird feeling not being able to use a spell as AoE in this. That was new. He's done boosting, he's about to hit. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. So now we're missing 3 winged creatures. That is like devastating damage. I'm gonna go up. That's not up. This is. Oh, I haven't been in here? Then where did I come from? Oh. Oh. No, no. I'm glad my keys were enough. I gotta go back and buy more keys. Did I come from up here? Oh, I did. And here I was scared of going back up there. Oh, hell no. We're missing a Tera, or Tera, a pterodactyl, and a wyvern. That's one solved right there. Super dead. Flee! So we're missing a harpy and a pterodactyl right now. They're not both called those exact things. One of them is, but... Oh shit, no. We're not doing it on this floor. Run. Hell no. Magic. No.
Please let me go. Did they ambush us? I think they did. This might be game. We're dead. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow, that could have gone horribly. Chimera Mage equals strong? I think so. That's probably the exact code in the game. Based on what I just experienced. Use. My god. Let's all just go Viking for this. My god. I just want to find a harpy looking creature. My god, let me run. Why is it not showing up? Ah! FF3 Tera location. Show me the exact floor for this. Where did they find her? Okay, we're... Okay, yep. That's... Yep. I don't know why I'm surprised. They're literally showing me this, like the start of the dungeon. This is where they were doing it. I don't know that that's necessarily gonna work. Like, I don't know that it matters that exactly. I think only the floor matters, but still. There's gonna be a confirmation bias when this eventually pops here. No, 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 run. This might be my least favorite dungeon in any of these games so far. God, no, magic. And we're out of mana. So what I could do is go outside and go to the town. Oh, there it is. The confirmation bias is kicking in. This was the only place where this could happen, surely. Good. What's next, then? The pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. The room with the loot. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. First, I want to go back and heal, though. Jesus, forgot how fast this thing is. Was this the town with healing? I don't remember which corner. Absolutely not. Uh-huh. Nice. They were all alive, right? Yeah. All good. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's go down there and fight a pterodactyl. A pterodactyl underwater? Naturally. Naturally. Top right? Another wyvern. Pterodactyl is the only one missing, right? 126 to 33. 129 is the pterodactyl, yeah. No. Swear to God. First try. Crazy. Lots of water for Temple of Time. I mean... You mean they have time to get the water out, or...? Well, there we go. Got him first encounter in here. It's wild. Lovely sound. Okay, yeah, 126 to 133. All done. Nice. Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Hey, look, Umatsu's just showing off at this point. Yay! Okay. Well, we have the loot. I'm turning those encounters off because goddamn. Did that count as our last item in here? It did. 10-1. Get me out of this hellhole. Why is that that every water temple is the absolute worst? I know that was technically the Temple of Time, but I don't care. That was a water temple. Where? Oh, yep. Am I the only one that feels that this portion of the map looks a little suspect? Like I'm not crazy, right? That doesn't look good. Little suspicious. Could be a really long tractor or like an old school race car, I guess, but it does look a little, you know, interesting. Let's do that. And then we'll never talk about it again. But now you cannot help but notice it on the map. Une's Shrine. Look at that bird. Oh. I thought she was like on an elevated position. Okay.
Squawk! Noah's loot! Is that Noah's loot? Wake up, Une!
Is that a good parrot? Snore. I'm not missing anything by doing this, right? No? All good? Oh. Do you want my canoe? It's been a while since I asked anybody. Nothing happens. Okay. You don't want my canoe. A lute whose timbre may raise Une from her sleep. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Oh, the whole song again? Okay. So what are you guys doing after, like, in 15 minutes when this song's done? I'm just gonna go charge my car and, like, fully charge. That's how, like, it takes a while for electric cars, right? To charge. Oh, car's done, 100%. There she is. Oh, she turned into old Bombadillo. Huh?
Squawk! Une's awake! Une's awake! Squawk!
Oh, she's a real tiny old lady. Okay. Are her hands like behind her back? Oh, yeah.
That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird.
Yes, ma'am. Squawk!
What is this song?
I'm still a little bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Haha! The name's Une, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service.
I almost said cervix. I don't know why, but I almost did.
I've been asleep for so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world's impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Zande has become. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in an ancient ruin to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off.
You're coming with?
What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me?
No, that's not what I
thought not. Well then, shall we? Yeah! Oh. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here.
The Fang of Fire. What's this?
It is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Zande has guarding his tower.
That's in this as well? Oh my god. How much of 14 is original? What?
In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle.
Okay. Yeah. There is an optional dungeon you must complete. Flight to the... Okay. That's... Okay. Ah, okay. I see it over there. Let's do this. Okay. Small island. And submerge.
Did I need to heal at all? Did I need to go rest? No, we're good. Okay. I only saw Une. I was like, why is she alone? Okay. Okay, a bunch of creatures in here. Uh-huh. Bina, then head down the linear path to B2. Okay. Nothing important on the first floor? Okay. Damn. Killer hermits?
The Invincible can fly over mountain ranges. You need that ship if you hope to find the Fang of Earth. Come along, we're off to the ancient ruins.
Soon. Diamond shield. Bet a certain Viking would love that. Prevents from turning into a toad. And I guess he doesn't need the diamond mail. He can't wear it, so it doesn't matter. Kelpie! Oh my god, why do you look like a sea lion? Is that what they're going for here? Do 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 do. Defender, so that's another one of those swords. Hello? Who is she? Do 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 do. The Olog High look really weird. But I feel like I've seen something like that in something. Not sure where, though. Dual Tomahawk. What the shit? A large double-edged axe. Okay. So it's not dual tomahawk, it's double tomahawk, I guess. Do 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 do. Hey, floor 3. A lot of chests. Diamond mail. Air knife. Infused with the power of wind. Cast arrow when used to... Okay, so it's... Yeah, okay. It's a wind knife. Yep. Makes sense. Loki harp. Glad I didn't buy one of those. Diamond bracers. Egir. Sounds like something the Norse villagers would say in Age of Mythology. Power bracers, diamond gloves, elixir. There's a lot of stuff down here. Monsters! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I really like that. That is actually sick as hell. Isn't that one of the Vanir gods linked to the sea? It could be, yeah. Like, I may have a very big interest in Norse mythology, but I don't know everything there is to know about it, so it could be. I know Aesir is like one of the group of gods, but I don't know about Aegir. Oh yeah, it's a giant that rules over the sea. Oh, the name Aegir means ocean. He's son to the giant Fornjot, brother to Loge and Korra. Oh, he's Heimdall's grandpa. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Aesir, Vanir, yeah, exactly. I guess shield. Let's do that. All of this just protecting me from turning into a toad for some reason. It's not protecting me from anything else. Monsters. Periton. Okay. $9,000 damage. He's super dead. Blood Lance. Oh my god. Yes. Monsters. Deathclaw. What the shit am I looking at? There's a French comic book named Torgal Egerson. He's the shepherd son of Aegir's herald of Thor. He was found lost at sea as a baby during a storm. That's cool. Never heard about that before. Sounds dope though. Whoop. Do-do-do. My goodness. Reflective mail? Armor that lives up to its reflective name? Are you serious? Is it gonna reflect damage? Like, actually? That almost seems too good to be true. Monsters. Eater? Oh my god. Okay. They're doing the thriller dance. Because we are eaters. Eater time. Why did one of them move all the way up there? Oh no. You look away for a second. Okay, so they're just gonna keep doing this. So I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna boost, and then I'm gonna kick next turn. Multiply. Great, great, great. How do you do this without a black belt? Do you hope to have an AoE mage or something, or just run? But it's in a chest, so you can't run, right? Do-do-do. Please. Oh god. It didn't work. It was not enough. They can make more lines? Oh my Christ. Okay, well. This is not good. We're gonna have to double boost this man. I don't know if I did double boost the first time. I'm gonna hit this and hope that Eraga does its thing. It's one boost. I should have just kicked if she did the AoE right there. I should have just kicked. Boost. And then we do arrow. Okay. Yeah, I'm multiplying. Yeah, sure. Okay, good. Good. Jesus, that was probably the most scared I've been during a fight. Triton Hammer? Wouldn't Triton's weapon be a trident? With the power of wind? Is there another Triton out there that I don't know about? Triton, Greek mythology, son to the ocean god Poseidon, yeah. Half man, half fish. Lived in a golden palace under the ocean together with his mother and father. He controlled the waves by blowing wind to remove seashells. The sound coming out of seashells, or conches, I guess, often helped scared giants away. Okay. Yeah, like when I hear Triton, I think of, you know, basically the Little Mermaid. So I'm like, we would have a Triton, right? And then why would he be controlling the power of wind? Why not the power of water? But if he's like responsible for moving the ocean and like getting seashells and conches like out of the way, then yeah, it makes sense for wind. If he's attached to the reason why they make noise if you hold them up to your ear, wind makes sense. They are forgiven this time. I will okay this. As if I am any type of authority on this. Bestiary. Where are we at right now? 115 to 120 to begin with. We don't have 115 yet. Of course, we never have the first one. It's always missing. And then it's 138. We got that. 148. 149. Yeah. And 155. Yes, indeed. So we're just missing the first creature. Go. And we open this thing. Ancient sword. holy power. Okay. Okay. There gonna be more monsters here. Diamond shield, diamond helm, black hole, Bacchus' cider. Creates a rift to another dimension. Okay. Like an insta-kill item, I guess. Well, that's all of it. Now we just gotta get that damn bird to spawn here at the beginning, I guess. These horrific looking things. We're just gonna walk back and forth right here, hoping to find the griffin looking thing. Not yet. Not yet. No. No, that is not a griffin thing. Wow, 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 wow. My goodness. Oh my god, this is not happening. Does this say anything about the bird? Doesn't really say anything about it. He's dead. Oh, we do have a race. My god. Where are they? Bellsmere location. Where are they? Show me this damn bird. Where's he grinding for this? Oh. Of course, when I open that video and read, it's like most usually found on floor 1 and 3. And where am I if not on floor 2? There they are. My goodness. There we go. Config, bestiary. 121 to 125, I don't think we've encountered yet. This was 115 to 120. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 138. 148, 149, and 155. Yep, we're done here. Great. Then we shall land our airship in... I think we're going to the north part of this island, right? So, yeah, we'll land here and call it for tonight. We've been through a lot, so let's call it. Where's the inn? Is it the southeast town? No, this had the tower, right? Yeah, it's the south, the northeast one is the one I'm looking for. There we go. Wow. Rest, sleep tight. And we buy some healing potions. Those are very expensive. Okay. Let's get to a decent place to save. City's so big they have to make several minimaps for it. Yeah, it's quite an impressive town. Quite large. There we go. Save. Yeah, we played 4 hours. Yeah. That's good in my book. Ugh. Woo. Well, we are flying through this game. Pun not intended. Ugh. Yeah, so far out of the 3, this is probably my favorites. I've enjoyed this one quite a bit. I like the job system. The more I learn about it, the more I figure out about it, the more I'm just enjoying being able to swap back and forth, getting to basically pick and level what I want, what I think is cool, what I think is fun. Yeah. In general, this is a pretty decent video game. Yeah, I like this quite a bit. A shocking amount of stuff in this that I've experienced in other games, but yeah, like a shocking amount of what's going on in this story. But yeah, it's very good. So far, so good. Yeah. That's it for tonight, everybody. I don't know if I'm back tomorrow or on Tuesday. It's going to be one of them or both. We'll see what I end up doing. But yeah, so about that, hold on here. Calendar. So Tuesday is the release of the Diablo 4 expansion.
So we're for sure playing that on Tuesday. And on Thursday is Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era. So that's Tuesday and Thursday planned. Yeah. Thursday might be a very late stream. Like, I might start like 10 p.m. my time, CEST, on Thursday for Heroes. I am gonna do my best to do one Final Fantasy stream tomorrow. So we do Final Fantasy on Monday, Diablo on Tuesday, Heroes on Thursday, and then probably not streaming Friday, Saturday, and then get back to this on Sunday. That's the plan. We'll see how this like actually plays out, but that's the plan. Like Diablo might take Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see. But that's the plan. So that's the week. It's gonna be quite a lot of stuff coming out and happening. So, you know, if you're even semi-curious about any of it, I would highly recommend the Hero stream on Thursday, because that is a chill video game. That is a cozy game. Just sit back, relax, and just talk, you know? So, yeah, that's my coming week, basically. So, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye.